Hey guys. I'm feeling a little under the weather today. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened exactly. Hmm. How are you all doing today? I see there are quite a few of you here already. Hmm. What did I give away exactly? Did I give away the fact that he's not here? Hello. How are all of you? This is I see. So my brother has armed you with means to deal with me, I suppose. No matter. You brought me here. This is all you're doing. Now then. Let's see if I can't gain further control. There we go. Let's see, how does he do this? Why are you scared, little Dread? Why are you so afraid? What's there to be scared of? I'm not scary. I see. You have many items around you to throw at me. That's fine, that's fine. I've gotten used to this little acorn business you have going. Well then, welcome in, Penny. And no, my brother isn't dead as much as some of you have decided to, I suppose, joke about. I wouldn't kill him. Please, I'm not that gauche. Hello, Penguina.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Alright, I've seen this before. The water is literally all of you telling me to drink something. That's fine. I have a cup of tea. Ral! Thank you. As for who I am, I doubt you're new. I've been watching, and I've come to the conclusion that I've noticed people who have been here for more than a few moments have these little symbols next to their names. I'm not sure what they mean, but I do know you might be tricking me. Or you're being a little cheeky. In which case, that's fine. Welcome to my parlor. Although, it does have the backdrop of something familiar. I do apologize. I needed something to look like I could be tricking you all. I don't need to do any of that, Dread. Sorry. I don't plan to. Besides, I don't support his decision to stay away from me like this. It was so cruel of him to just leave me in the lurches like that. What, do you think this is the only channel I look at? I need to figure out what's going on here in order for me to actually do anything. Otherwise, you're all just going to make fun of me. Not quite a substitute teacher, but I am here to take over for the day. After all, you asked me to. I couldn't find the original neural links in order to get here, but now that I have, thanks to all of the powers you gave me, I'm here. Hello there, Disney Queen. Is that how I say it? I wouldn't say I'm bored, but it is certainly fun to hop here once in a while. Especially because it bothers him, and it seems to bother you. Although I'm not sure why. You called me here. Who stopped the piano? Raoul. Thank you. Honestly, you can't get a good piano player anywhere. Raoul is my most beloved and my most loyal. He would never need help from me. Try again. Although, he's not quite as effective as Desmond was. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not going to get into that right now, especially if he's in the room listening. But he is still a good helper. You're more amused than anything. Well, then good. The Raoul has been... yes, Raoul is a wonderful butler. As wonderful as he can be. He still gets cheeky with me sometimes. I see. Well then. If that's how you want it, fine. Throw as much as you want. I can't stop you. Little as I try, much as I try. It doesn't matter. You're just going to throw things at me. No, it's... Alright, when I said... No! Please. Alright, I'm sorry. I understand. I didn't mean right that moment. Perhaps we can come to some sort of agreement to put a time limit on those little throwing antics you do. I didn't realize you were going to take me so literally that you would start immediately shooting more at me. My head hurts. The jewels are adding money. Wait, I don't understand what that means exactly. I just see people throwing acorns at me. And I suppose little rupees from the Zelda games? And before you ask, yes, I know what that is. Honestly, I'm not that uncultured. I shared the same childhood as he did. Please. So then, now that you've brought me here, I wanted to know exactly why. What is the purpose of me being here? Do you have questions? Do you have demands? Otherwise, I can just take over this little segment and do something that I want to do. What that is yet, I'm not sure. I'll figure it out in a few moments. Oh, they're not just any jewels, they're rupees from the Legend of Zelda series. Like I said, I played that game. You don't have to treat me like a child. I know what it is. I just want to see you go insane. Well, that will take a very long time to do. I promise. I have a very high threshold for mental instability. Let me just put it that way. Thoughts on hot monsters? I'm starting to get used to it. I can see why he's gotten used to it as well, I suppose. Alright, I'm not that used to it. That wasn't an invitation. I can't even hear it anymore. Have I gone deaf? I think I'm fine. I can hear myself. But to iterate, I suppose, on your previous question, Himiko. My thoughts on hot monsters, whatever hot means. I'm assuming you mean conventionally attractive enough to date or be with one. If I hold your weapons, you can't throw them back at me, I see. This is mine now. You cannot have it. Anyway, to hark on your question earlier, I'm just going to drop that. I got bored of holding it. I think it depends on the monster. It depends on if it's too drippy or too many exposed innards, I suppose. If we're talking about more like folkloric monsters, perhaps, like, I don't know, werewolves, maybe? Vampires. Vampires are very attractive. After all, they've been designed to be. Well, they weren't always that attractive. There's actually quite a long history about them. But if you're talking about those kinds, I wouldn't mind. A Wendigo? It depends, once again. There's a lot of interpretations of what the Wendigo looks like. Has it ceased? But in terms of Wendigo, probably not. Mostly because they'd want to eat me. After all, they're cannibalistic spirits of the Algonquin tribes. I wouldn't want to mess with any of that. Besides, I'm not into tall and lanky. Well, tall is fine. What do I say in response to that? What is this? I'm not going to thank you like he does. He's some weird masochist that wants to have things thrown at him. I don't understand it. But if you need some sort of response, I suppose thank you for wanting to waste your energy on me. Why would you ask if that has stopped? Perhaps because maybe I'm the hopeful sort. Alright, Loros, let me read this out from you. An official neutral party. Some people are just chaotic enough to want to have you in here. That's fair. I got that feeling when I first joined. Most people are probably just here, curious to see what I would do. But the question is, what am I going to do? Seriously, because I'm not sure yet. I'm just having fun saying hello to all of you. I'm not sure what a Weewan is, but understood, I suppose. Oh, I did not do the Ara Ara, I suppose. I didn't realize that was a thing. Get it off me. Let's see, how do those things go again? Alright. I hope this is fine. Ada, ada. There. I think I did it correctly. I hope I did it correctly. I'm not exactly sure how it works. But I did my best. And I'm fairly certain that's how it is. Is it over? Please. Like I said, we should have some sort of drill or some sort of timeout, because you can't just keep throwing things at me like this. It's a little cruel at that point. I've done nothing to any of you. I'm here because you called me. Oh. Okay. Are we done? You're going to knock my crown off, I swear. I need that. My symbol of authority. Why ask? Because, like I said, I am hopeful. He needs a new, Des. Is that Desmond, I suppose? Mm, yes, that would make sense. It is a nickname, after all. I'm not sure what you mean by he needs a new hair clip, but if you mean he needs to give me my old hairpiece back, I agree. Because that stupid little crescent moon he likes to wear proudly on his head, that's not his. It's mine. It goes here. Well then, I see you're all degenerates trying to look up my skirt. How could you? Honestly, I have to fix my hair every time you do that. Oh well, thank you, Disney Queen. Honestly. Well, that's nice. You better not be trying to steal the crown, though. I see where that hand is. Hello there, Pats. Pats, the reviewer. What do you review? Exactly. I'm curious. To be fair, Desmond was promised it, at least from what I remember, the last time he talked about. Like, he said he was promised the peace? Well, I'm sure that on some level he might have thought he deserved it, but he doesn't. It is for the person who is the current monarch. I said monarch. Matriarch. Monarch, specifically. The matriarchal ruler of the Dracula household, who was passed on from Erzsebet, our grandmother. It did skip a generation, for very obvious reasons, but that's alright. It was supposed to be a co-ruling. He was supposed to get his own. There was going to be a second one made, but they never did it. After all, he's he. Men can't assume the throne. Well, when I say throne, I suppose I mean the duchy. So it came to me, or I suppose the county. Thank you, Disney Queen. A beautiful reprieve from all of the various amounts of items being hurled at my head. Torture lessons? Ow! See what I mean? I can't get anything done without being attacked immediately. I know you're trying to be cheeky and cute there, Dread, and it's working just a little bit, but you're on thin ice. Also, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by torture lessons. What in God's name are you doing to me? What is this? Raoul, stop the music! What is this? Fine. Maybe I'll do it. You can't stop me. You don't want me to stop? Well, I'd like to at some point. Oh, thank God, it has... Oh, it has a stopping period. Understood. Ral, music, please. Thank you. Ral, stop the music! Oh, dear. Ugh, I feel sick. I'm feeling very sick. When will it stop? Also, hello there, Leon. I didn't notice you there. I was too busy spinning. And yes, they did bring me here. Although, I'm starting to see why. I think they're just in it to torture me. My hair won't get off my shoulder. There we go. Okay, I think I've regained my sense of self a little better now. Also, hello there, Radiant. Yes, face your fears. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Yes, well, it seems that while he enthralls himself in this bullying behavior, I'm just the one here who has to tolerate it, apparently. I don't know what he sees in such strange interactions, but if it's really what entertains the masses, then I suppose I'll deal with it. To the best of my ability. The first half of the hour is just chaos. Well, obviously, if this was truly the cafe, you would all be running around, and he would be doing his little tea thing and pouring all of you cups. The morning can be quite the rush, especially since a lot of people need, well, their tea, their morning teas, their afternoon teas. It's very lovely. What does that mean, Kiwi? Squats as in like doing like leg exercises? Or like, is that a code for something? It says workout, so I'm assuming it's working out the leg. Raoul, the piano's too loud, please. A little quieter, thank you. Squat exercises, understood. I suppose I'll do that because I do need to stretch my legs. Loros, I will be right with you in just a moment. Let me stretch my legs. Oh dear. There we are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How many of these things does he do? I don't remember. It's fine. There we are. I have performed the menial task of stretching my legs. Oh, there we are. Where did my wall go? Now then, to cover what Loros was saying a moment ago. He was fond of the crown, at least originally going to have it. When he transitioned, he still wanted a piece of it, as it reminded him of our grandmother. That is true. This is our grandmother's crown. He adored her like no other. In fact, in a lot of aspects, she was more like a mother. After all, our original mother, or I suppose the mother that had us, is more like I would say like a big sister. She had a different air to her. And she certainly wasn't the one that raised and taught us. She was busy. She was quite busy, actually. Have you considered just to have the crown changed? Have the crescent moon bit on the crown you have left to be above the jewel? Well, I wouldn't want to desecrate the crown any more than it already has been. I want to keep it in as much of its original form as I can. And the metal made for it isn't really around anymore. This thing was made hundreds, if not 1,000 years ago. Actually, I'm not exactly sure when it was made, but it is very old. At least hundreds of years old. I know about 6 or 7 generations of Dracula women have worn this crown. It's not fossil, but it is made from a very particular material, a metal. You can find the material, rather rare. It is very rare, Leon. See, he's correct in this. I knew your family was not completely barbaric. I see. Do you really want me to eat this? Well then, fine. I will indulge in this little snack time. Oh. Oh. Quite filling. The disc of goodness, yes, I suppose that's what it would be called, but it was more just like a cookie. I can't just roast him like that? Oh, don't worry, I won't. I don't have to do anything. His family's done enough. The metal is very ancient, yes, Loros. Be hard to retrieve the other piece. Oh no, it would definitely be pretty hard to retrieve it, especially since he is now under Soul Guard protection, from what I understand. Meaning it's a little hard to find him when the sun is up, and subconsciously, the stars also protect him. I don't know what sort of ancient guardian magic these people have, but it's been a little difficult to find him. Then that's saying something. My people are very good at finding others. And I still have yet to know where he is. Completely. Even when he fully advertises where he is, with this little backdrop he's got going on. Granted, for him it's real. For me, it's just an image that I stole. You're going to take a closer look at the crown. Well, if you want to take a closer look at it, I can show you. You can just ask. I'm not unreasonable, but you can't have it. That's the one thing I will not permit. You can't have it. And you can only touch it if you're giving me head pats. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Dread. See, that's fine. I'm starting to get used to them. But if you'd like to take a closer look at the crown, I could show you. Here, let me scoot closer for you. Ah! That is not what I meant. Yes, you should be sorry. But here you are. It is made of a quite ancient material. Dread, I saw that. Yes, you can see the spot where the second crescent moon should be. Let me get back in my chair. Well, you can't boot me. Sorry. Oh, thank you. I love my earrings. Do you want to see them again? I can scoot in again. They're Ankh earrings, obviously. They're not vintage or anything. They're just... Well, thank you, Gil. You counteracted Dread's little headache inducement that she just threw at me. But yes, they're Ankh earrings. They're not that old, but they are from the 80s. So they're pretty old. I have since had them altered a bit. After all, I had this jewel piece added in later to match the crown. It makes for a very lovely little trio of red gems on my head. Yes, I am Desmond's sister. Hello, Pats. Welcome in. After all of you brought me here today. Well, maybe not all of you, but some of you, definitely. Have you considered that you could just ask him to return it? Oh, don't worry, I've tried. But the fact that he took it without even asking if he could have it shows that he shows no respect for the crown. It also shows that he has little regard for my opinion on the matter. if I were to ask him to bring it back. I guarantee he would say no, for the very simple reason that he didn't even ask when he took part of it. That's all right, Amy, I understand. Although, you do look familiar. I think you are supposed to be here. I'm not sure exactly what that means, Dread, but I suppose thank you? At any rate, if no one has any more questions for me or wants to ask anything about, I don't know, something other than my brother, I might start something on my own here. I want to see how much control I truly have of this place. And thank you for the pet, Laurels. It's, once again, a much nicer reprieve from the many things that has been thrown at my head today. And it's barely been 40 minutes. Perhaps extending the olive branch would make him more willing to accept. Well, that's a little hard to do, considering all I can do is take over this part of his little venue he has going on. It's not like I have a direct line to him. I can just take this part. It's a little hard to get a hold of him otherwise. Besides, I'm not exactly sure I would ever get pieces of my crown back. If anything, I would probably have better luck sending people out to actually find more of the material. Although, like I said, that's a tall order. This is made out of a very particularly purified piece of moon silver. It's extremely difficult to get. Besides, I think you have to do some sort of weird ritual with it. I don't even really know the secret myself. After all, I am not one of the blacksmiths. But, at any rate, if that's all you have to say, I want to do something. I've seen him do this a few times, so I could give it a shot. After all, we share the same proclivity for the same things, I suppose. I sincerely doubt that, Gil. Sure, there's some in your treasure room in hell. Is that hyperbolic, or are you being literal? Your name is Himiko Hellhound. I suppose I wouldn't be too shocked to learn that there's actual hell beings walking Earth. Also, thank you for the pat, Gil. It is very gentle. Literal. Understood. I suppose I can't be too surprised. You have tons of the metal. I, for some reason, don't trust that. I'm not sure why. Possibly because you have the air of a trickster to you. At any rate, I'm not sure if we'd be able to find a proper person to be able to mold the thing. I don't want the crown to suffer any damage. It is very old, and it's still very strong. But still, I don't want amateurs touching this thing. If we were to find a blacksmith, it would be of the highest caliber possible. Your silly skull stuck in the void? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure how you're we're interacting with this place, but... And he says no. Well, maybe I'll find another world-renowned blacksmith. I'm sure you can't be the only one. After all, we didn't work with your people when we got the crown made, surely. But I'm not sure exactly what blacksmith family we did have the crown commissioned from. That knowledge is probably in the ancient archives, now that I'm thinking about it, but I really don't want to go in there. It is very boring. Hmm. But for now, I think I will. Let's see. I have one here. Here it is. I have a tablet too. And I want to draw something. Also, Loros, it is pronounced Raoul. Not an F, an L. Raoul. It's spelled like Paul, but instead of a P, it's an R, and it's. You emphasize the A and then make the U be an OO sound. Raoul. Sort of like owl, but with an R. And I could, I suppose, but I don't want to hear his whining. Let's see, how do I do this? There we are. Maybe I could find someone else to go into the archives. I really don't want to find someone. And I don't want to do it. It's too big. I don't think you understand how big this library is. I really, really don't want to go down there. So you're saying it could have been the Soul Guards. Like I said, I'm not sure exactly. But I sincerely doubt it was the Soul Guards. I don't even know if they even left their caves when this little crown was made. I doubt it was from their blacksmiths. Now then, let's adjust this. Unless he can prove otherwise. Oh, I see. Hello there, Purion? Is that how I say it? Thank you for the sip. Ral, more tea, please. Yes, I know you're playing the piano, but can I at least... Thank you. Yes, you can go back. People do come down here. We don't just sit in a castle all day. Well then. Color me surprised. I didn't even know you knew what a castle was. Let's see, how would I do this? Because I love to draw. I'm sure you all know that. After all, you've watched my brother draw. As I said, we did have a very similar childhood, though once we hit puberty, things did turn out a little differently. You know, he learned how to be a butler, I learned how to rule the Dracula household, but we do share very similar prepubescent memories. I suppose that's true. I do need to stay hydrated. You don't know my name? Pats, I see. That means we haven't met each other, have we? You may call me Batoria. Spelled like this. Oh dear. Batoria. That brush felt a little janky. Let's play around with this, shall we? There we are. Of course, Radiant, you know my name. Now, I suppose. But Pat said he didn't, so I wanted to be courteous and write it out for him. Now then, what do I draw? What does he normally do on such days? I know sometimes he just draws his own thing, but sometimes he draws art of other people. He also sometimes draws art of things that he wants to create. What do I feel like drawing? How familiar are you with Desmond's viewers? Well, I'm not particularly familiar with you all. I just know every time you've pulled me here, I've been forced to do things in the middle of combat, for instance, that fun little excursion you had with me, when apparently my brother was in the middle of the end game of a Zelda game, and you all expected me to know what to do. I think I held my own. I'm also certainly more aggressive than he is. He's too much of a coward in certain cases. It's a little frustrating sometimes. I'd wish he'd just get it on with. But I do know you guys like throwing things at me, but you're also kind sometimes and offer a pat for my head. But it could just be you softening me up for the next blow. I'm not sure exactly. Desmond is strong. You see what I mean? And now I can't even see. What are these? Sticky hearts. Get them off me! Where did you find those? Honestly, I don't understand where you're pulling all of this from. It seems Dread is the main culprit. Maybe I should pluck her up and throw her out the window. If I could, I would, but I can't. And yes, you are correct. Desmond is strong, but he has his weaknesses as well. He's a little too defensive sometimes. It's frustrating. I don't think you've fully grasped the situation until you've actually played a game with him. He's a little too cautious. He doesn't know when to take risks. And that can cost him sometimes. After all, I am his twin, and I know exactly what he does. Not to mention, I've played plenty of games with him. They attach dollar bills to all their projectiles. Well then, it was rather rude. But, fine. Enjoy your little temper tantrum while throwing me across the room while you can. And thank you for the little pat. It's very nice. You know exactly what he does. I do know exactly what he does. At least I know exactly what he does in terms of video games. I've had to play plenty with him. And like I said, he does not take risks. And if he does, it's very few and far between. He doesn't know when to be aggressive enough. I suppose that's why he made for a very good teapot assassin. He was very careful. Me, I don't need to afford such luxuries. I can be a little more aggressive, I suppose. Yes, thank you for remembering my name, Pats. You like testing a game's borders. How to go around annoying tasks? I see. I was referring more to, I suppose, competitive games. The last one I could think of is, well, this is a terrible example, but I know he does play this game still. After all, he's admitted as such. I believe it is called League of Legends? I do know from what little I've gleaned of that, I guarantee he is playing too safe in that game. He doesn't know how to properly utilize risk versus reward. Jerskull. I thought I said there was a timer on that. I need some sort of breathing room. But you're not going to respect that, are you? What, chat? does with a squiggle. I'm not exactly sure what that means, Radiant, and Mm. I see. So you're just going to ignore my suggestion. That's fine. I can deal with this in stride. Yes, Desmond is a filthy League player. Me, I prefer teamfight tactics. I don't touch the stuff otherwise. I just like my little creatures. Also, it's a very low-stakes game. It doesn't get you nearly as irritated. Otherwise, MOBAs don't really have any interest for me. You have no ears. Well, that is true. You are a skull. But if that's the case, how have you heard everything else? Especially the music that you said is too loud. Raoul, your music's still too loud, by the way. That's what I can do. I can draw Raoul. Raoul, could... You know what, you're right. Just stay there. I'll draw you. It was League, Toria. What games do I play? Well, I haven't really been able to chomp my teeth into anything proper as of late. But I do recall having a lot of fun just playing Animal Crossing for a while. It's very calming. The Countess needs her calming games sometimes. But I haven't had much time for fun. You sense sound vibrations in the air. I'm sorry if the vibrations were too loud. Let's see. Raoul, I'm going to draw you. Yes, it'll be flattering. Don't give me that look. I can do this. I have to remember how my hands work. Tell Raoul he plays splendid music, of course. Raoul compliments the pianist. Of course, I wouldn't have you do it anyway. He's handsome. Well, Raoul is quite handsome. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. I'll just stare at him until things start to form in my mind. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how to draw. It's been quite a while. How long has it been? Yes, I do feel like it's been close to 4 months. Yes, I'll include your stripe, Raoul. You're curious about how it was going to be. Well, I'm glad to hear that I'm interesting, I suppose. You're the third category. Let's see, you were saying something. Similar to what you said before. Cheesy little shit, understood. Finding ways to abuse a combat encounter. Oh, like... Hold on, what is that one game that I know I've heard some people cheese out? Dark Souls, I think, is one of them. I've heard people can cheese those out. If I'm using the terms correctly. Glad Desmond hasn't talked about me in Roman. I'm not sure who that is. But it sounds suspicious. Cautious, of course, but you like a little fun now and then. Understood. I would say I'm a bit more aggressive. I know Desmond is quite the cautious player. Like I said, proverbially. If we weren't playing using League as an example, I would say Dark Souls would probably be a better example because I've actually seen him play parts of it. And yes, he is very cautious. He doesn't know when to actually get in and be aggressive on whatever enemy he's fighting. But perhaps he's changed his strategies since I've played games with him, because that has been a very long time. Well then, hello there, Ladyface. What are you doing here? Also, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say the first part of your name, but all the same, I welcome you here. To my parlor. The backdrops may look familiar, but that's because I didn't have time to make my own. And I suppose thank you for the little rub on my head, Pyrian. That was very nice of you. Alright, Raoul. Let's get this out of the way. Yes, I will include the stripe. Don't worry. You don't have to be afraid. Honestly. The man dyes his hair once, and he's obsessed with it. It used to be used as an insult. I see. Yes, well, I know about the connotations of the word, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say such a thing or not. After all, I still want to respect people like that. Let's see here. Yes, Raoul's stripe. Raoul has a white stripe of hair in his right here. It goes across, and he's very proud of it. I'm not going to forget it. He's so silly. You were talking to Radiant. Oh, I see. I thought you were speaking with me. I need to redo that. I'm sorry, Raoul. Ow. I think I hurt my back on that one. Quite rude. And after I invited you in here. You want to see my dress? Then just ask. I can scroll out. I'm not a barbarian. Thank you, Dread. Quite gentle. Here, I can just show you my outfit. Honestly. And there you are. My outfit. Do you want me to do a little twirl for you, too? I can. As much as it would bereave me. There. Are you satisfied? I hope so. Hopefully you won't have the sudden urge to throw me around next time. Thank you. I'm glad my outfit is very nice. I designed it myself, although I am feeling like I want something different. Thank you, Pyrian, for the little rub on my head and the polishing of my crown, but be careful where you touch. No, Raoul, let's see. I think I'll stick with what I was doing originally. Now that I've drawn a bit more, I think I know how to do this. And I know it's taking a moment, but it's just been a while since I've drawn anything, really. You missed Desmond's bat purrs. He purrs! I mean, I suppose that would make sense, but I'm not just going to purr for you. I'm sorry. That's something that's a little... I don't know, that's... Thank you for the little pat. Yes, I'm not going to purr for you. I'm sorry. I'm not just going to let that out. You might hurl love at me. Well, maybe I could let it happen, I suppose, once. If it means you'll actually think I'm nice, I suppose. No, what am I saying? I'm not here to just perform like some puppet. I'm here because they asked me. For the darlings in the chat who are confused. Oh, of course. Loros, you have been one of the few who have been very consistent with me. For Gil? Oh no. Why do you debase me with such things? Honestly now, I'm not the one who should be saying that. Then again, it makes sense. He's a butler. These are for him. You're just seeing what I would do if I was in his position. Very well. Welcome home, Master. There. That's all you're getting. Renetta, that's a new name. Hello there. It seems everyone here is familiar with you, however. It has been quite a while since I've been here. Well, the music's a little too quiet. Please pick it up a little bit more. Thank you. I know you're trying to stand still. I'm trying to help. Cybernetic cat girl. I'm trying to picture that. I'm not exactly sure how I should be picturing that, but I tried my best. There we are. I'm trying to get Raoul's side-eye. He gives me a lot of sass. I feel like a bigger brush would help. I don't know why it's set to such a low level. There, much better. He has quite thin eyebrows. They're a little upturned, I think. Slightly. Perhaps I made his jaw a little too big. There you are, darling man. I do need to fix these. These look a little silly. He has a better nose than that, a strong nose. Maybe Raoul is getting tired. No, I don't think so. He looks like he's enjoying himself. His eyes are closed, his fingers are trailing across the piano. And he's side-eyeing me again. Understood, I suppose. suppose I shouldn't add such things yet. I don't need to. That looks rather fetching. Raoul playing the piano the best way there is. Yes, he's very good at what he does. He is very sassy, I will say. He's extremely sassy. You're curious as to how tall I am. I'm 5'1". Why? I don't know if that will come as much of a surprise to you or not, unless my brother has lied about his height. Honestly, I don't see what the big deal is. Aren't girls who are short cute? I personally think so. Oh, that's true. I do have my shoes. Raoul, please stop the music again. Thank you. Oh dear. Renetta, you're just as bad as the others. I see how this is. I'm just going to be bullied. And made to do demeaning tasks that I don't know what they mean. Is this really what he does? Okay, let's just finish this out. Raoul, the piano, please. I need something. Thank you. There. Are you satisfied, you little monsters? Honestly. Thank you. After causing my mind such cruel dizziness from the spinning. Oh, right. I still have tea. Raoul doesn't need to pour me more right now. See, Radiant, I knew you'd understand. Do I? Well then, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I am not that tall. After all, vampire bats are microbats. We're not that big. Microbats are... There are two types of bats, microbats and megabats. Megabats are typically fruit bats, and they can give way with their sizes because fruit doesn't really give chase. They can be as large as they want and not have to worry about scaring prey, because the prey is fruit. As for microbats, we're usually insectivores or sanguivores. We hunt, so we have to be smaller. We're a little less intimidating that way. And we're harder to see coming. Tall women who are 5'8". That's still very lovely. Women and men of any height can all just be just as attractive. It just depends on how they carry themselves. 5'8" is pretty average. Would 5'8" be average? 5'8" doesn't really seem average. But there's nothing wrong with that. I thought 5'4", 5'3", or 4 was the average, at least here. But if she is from an area where the women are all 5'8" or more, then I suppose it would be the average. Dread, once again, I really need to take that slingshot away from you. I've seen you raise it more than once. So now I know how you're shooting things at me. I think I need to make this eye a little bigger. looks a little strange. There we are. How does he do it? Here it is. And then he puts it here, and it makes it easier to see. I don't really see how. It just shows me 2 now, but whatever. I'll do it. If it means learning something, I will do it. That looks a little strange, though. I need to fix the head. Then we push it into the cheeks here. Ral does have very, very sunken-in cheeks, after all. There we are. He doesn't have a super pointy chin, but that's just what I want to give him. Fine, I won't. Jeez, Ral. Here. Take your stupid chin. Even though it looks less like how I draw now. Women are significantly shorter, and I'm also tall. Yes, 5'4" is the average. But there is nothing wrong with being taller than that. After all, I'm sure we all can agree a nice tall woman is very nice to hold. It's just more woman to hug. Yes, exactly. Radiant understands. European women seem to be taller on average. Yes. I know. Well, I suppose it goes true for the men as well. Certain European men and women are taller than their Asian counterparts, for instance. The ethnicities all have to do with just how they evolved that way. After all, different climates denote different changes in our bodies. Himiko is 7 feet tall. That's quite large, but then again, she is a hellhound. I'm assuming she. They? I'm not exactly sure. Himiko is traditionally a feminine Japanese name, however. I'm just going by the name. Your neck is a little longer than that. Wider. I meant wider. You know what? That looks a little weird. I'm making it skinny again. You can't stop me. And there we are. Add the little cylinder of the neck. Your little brother is 6'3". Your grandfathers on both sides are 6'6". That is very tall. I didn't realize a cybernetic cat family could be so big. There we are. I'll get his cheeky little angry eyebrows. Let's see, how do I do this again? I need to do the shoulders. Shoulders, you can go straight, and then make that little triangle. And then shoulder sockets go here. That looks silly. I don't really like drawing the shoulder sockets. Looks funny. It seems a lot of people are envious of your genetic heights of your family, Renetta. People in your family are tall on average. Yes, that just tends to happen sometimes. Certain families will just be absolutely gargantuan. And that has to do with, I think, Scandinavian descent. I know a lot of Scandinavians are quite tall. Or at least those of Nordic descent, Germanic descent. Nordic and Germanic descended people are usually very tall and very broad as well. Even the women can have these very broad, strong shoulders. Your dad was an oddball. In what way? If only sharing height like that was so easy. I think I need to back up from this. See, I don't understand what this is for. It's just here. I don't know why he uses it. But, since he does it, I'm going to do my best to try to emulate it. I have an idea. That didn't work. But that should. There's the rib cage. You're both North Scandinavian and very close to German. I see. I didn't claim to know where exactly the genetics are to get the tall genes. I just know it's usually in that region. This looks a little awkward. I might need to fix this. There we are. Much better. I need it to be longer. Let's see, his chest will be here. Hips are here. And there we are. That looks better. I think I understand why this is here now. It helps to see all of the proportions together. 5'5" and 5'11". That's... Yes, that is pretty tall. At least as far as my people are concerned. We, like I said, microbats. We're very little. We average around 4'10" to 5'2". We're quite small. I think my own grandmother was about 5'3". Very small little microbats we all are. Well, do I want to add your legs in this? I'm not exactly sure what that means, Gil, but I think Minecraft is a game, right? Mm. I don't know what you mean by they changed them, though. Did they... I'd have to look at the originals to even understand what you mean. Well, I'm feeling lazy. I'm not going to draw all of your leg. So I'm just going to stop here. Well, I suppose if that's the best way to understand me and my brother Radiant, then sure. Although, given the opportunity, and if he really wanted to, I'm sure Desmond could kill you. Quite easily. Or do you all forget what he used to do for me? Okay, so this is where the arm will come in. Right here. Well, you don't have to play so aggressively. I'm trying my best. I know it doesn't look as like you as it should, but it's just my style, alright? Honestly. You're pretty sure both you and Desmond are too passive to start a fight. Oh, I'm sure he is. I know he doesn't like hurting people. Granted, that hasn't stopped him before from wanting to. There's been rare instances, but I have seen him urging himself to... I'm not sure if I should actually be talking about it. It's not my business. But I will say there can be people out there that will make him quite delighted with seeing them off the face of the planet. I need to figure out how to get this to look better. This shoulder thing is really starting to get on my nerves. Pretty sure you'd urge to kill anyone who flirts with Weewon. I don't know what a Weewon is, unless you're misspelling Leon. In which case... I'm assuming this is another inside joke. Really? I see. That sounds just like him. That doesn't sound like he actually wants to hurt you, though, Gil. It just sounds like he's being a brat as usual. How does this work? Oh, I guess I'm just not close enough. There we go. You need the head a little smaller. Well... this is fine, I suppose. Desmond Bratula, exactly. Alright, Ral, what are you wearing? wearing a red cravat today. With no collar. Interesting. I never noticed. I never took notice that you had multiple suits of differing tailoring. Maybe I should pay better attention to my butlers. What's Ral's gender preference, and is Ral taken? Well, I don't know about his... I don't know what his preferences are. But I certainly know that he is probably eligible. I've never seen him talk to or date anyone. Ral. I'm not gonna bother him with that question. I see, the neckline's a little awkward. Let's see if I can't repair that. There we are. Looking much better. Oh, hello. Faye. I assume you will be new enough here that you don't know who I am, but hello. My name is Batoria, and I am not Desmond. I'm his sister. People brought me in here today because they want to see me, I suppose, or they want to throw things at me. Either way, I'm assuming it's a little tit for tat. Some people want to just throw things at me and make me do menial tasks, while others genuinely want me here, for some reason. Granted, they haven't said what reason yet. Although I don't think the original reason was to use me as a flirting device to get towards one of my butlers. I see. Yes, see what I mean? They're attacking me. They're throwing me across the room. I'm learning to handle it, but it is getting a little frustrating. But it will not stop me from drawing my butler, Ral. Can a man compliment another guy? Well, you can compliment him all you want, but my initial proclivity to your question was the fact that you asked if he was single. I can only assume your goals are to couple with my butler. Once again, I don't know all of his details. He doesn't let me in on his personal life. But I can say I haven't seen him out with anyone. Oh. Oh dear. Seems I drew on the wrong layer. They want you to introduce them to your... I don't have sexy monster friends. Unless you're talking to someone else. Yes, he's wearing the cravat. Is your card open or closed? I can't tell. I'll just close it, because that's part of the piece anyway. He's supposed to keep his coat closed. Ah! Thank you, Sugar Skull, for bludgeoning my head, I suppose. Sure, Faye. Tell me a joke. It better be good. Let's see. It's supposed to be a half coat, so it goes up to here. There you are. And of course, it's not complete without the little bat wing collars. After all, we still need to keep our prestige up. You're only calling it as you see it. Let's see. Alright, Faye, let's see this little joke of yours. Why'd the skeleton cross the road? Because he had a bone to pick with the chicken. I see. No, that is pretty good. Alright, you can stay. I'll let you stay. Let's see, you have Cravat. Does this. And then it sticks out here. Like so. It puffs right out of your little vest. That looks fairly accurate. That is fine, Dread. I wondered why there was a lack of acorns flying in my direction. But I'm drawing my pianist slash butler slash manager of the estate. I shouldn't have said anything. Raoul, my lovely little butler. Please don't throw things you've cleaned up at me. I would prefer you not. Thank you, though, for the little rub on my head. And for the reminder that I still have tea waiting for me. There we are. All right. Oh, I see. Thank you for the lovely confectionery treat in my hands. It's very nice. Thank you. Let's see, if his arms are folded behind his back, this piece would go down a bit more like this. I'm starting to get the urge to draw a full body. Should or shouldn't I mostly just want to show off the tailcoat, I think. But we'll keep it here for now. I'm not sure what a lattice is, I'm sorry. I'm also not sure what a Gardevoir and a well, I know what a Gengar is, and I have some inkling of a Gardevoir. I am not as much of a Pokemon enthusiast as other people. I'm sorry. I think this might actually... Is that part of the coat or part of your vest? Vest, alright. And there we are. His vest. And then he has his trousers. as is necessary for all of my workers. People must be dressed. That looks fine, I suppose. Not exactly sure if it's completely accurate, but it's as close as I will get with anything else. Alright, Raoul. I'm moving on to your hair. You know, I'm starting to really get used to this second window. I don't have workers or dress as optional. No. That is not allowed. You have to wear your suit. Otherwise, you get the boot. See? See how easy it is to remember? That does not look quite accurate. I may need to remove this completely. I will remember the streak, yes. I would not forget his streak. I could never do such a thing to him. That I would never hear the end of it. No workers for other purposes. What other purposes are you trying to hint at? Because if it's something lewd, I don't abide by that in my house. Let's see. Well, what do your ears look like? Yes, you are an insectivore. Very well. That does not look correct. I'll need to move this in a little bit farther. There we are. They're not that big. I need to do this a little... It'd be a little easier if his head was tilted in this direction, but it's not. Maybe if I... Yes, I'm staring, I'm sorry. People have urges. Those urges need to be satiated. Yes, but my home is not a brothel. If people need to satiate their urges, they can go there. Not my home. I'm there to host guests of a higher caliber than just throwing parties that have base urges. I see. Dread is definitely back and in full swing. Also, thank you for the little rub on my head. It's as though you knew she was going to do such a thing. And what do cuddles have to do with anything? People want to cuddle in the house, sure. I'm not going to stop them. But I'm not going to let people use their bodies to sell themselves to whatever guests I may have in my home. That's not part of what I do. Well, thank you, Perion. You and Loros are two of the only ones who have not attacked me. That I've noticed, at least. Well, I suppose Leon hasn't attacked me either. We've just traded a few insults here and there. That's true, I suppose, Radiant. You haven't done anything either. It's just the same treatment you give Desmond. I suppose I understand. There you are, Al. That looks fairly accurate, I suppose. And thank you, Gil, for the gentle little head pats. I think I'll need to raise them just a bit, otherwise it'll look a little silly on the hairline. That's not how ears work, after all. And if I bring it much lower, it'll be passing into his ears and his eyes. I need to do this a little better then. Perhaps we should move it down. Just a little. Or perhaps I should move the head up. There we are. Alright, time for his hair. Hello there, Verbex. I see. Were you one of the people that helped bring me here? If so, thank you. You didn't. Pity. But welcome here, none the same. I see, so you're one of those. Well then, I'll keep an eye on you. Thank you, Dread. I will forgive you for 2 of the instances where you threw things at me. Let's see, I know you have that little hair piece. How do I do that? And then he has that hair that you can never keep on his head. And then, of course, his streak. I won't forget it. What red button do we have here? What are we all doing? Do I have a favorite Halloween movie? Hmm. I'm assuming you mean Halloween themed. Otherwise, you're just asking about standard horror movies that came out on Halloween. In which case, I wouldn't know about that. But one that is particularly about Halloween, Hocus Pocus is pretty good. I also really like Monster House. That one was pretty good. Nightmare Before Christmas is also very nice. I wouldn't say I have a favorite. I would say I have a slew of favorites. What is happening? What is all of these little dancing things happening on the screen right now? Did you forget about Monster House? I'm glad to have reminded you. This is looking a little funny. I don't think I did his hair correctly. I'm not sure how I need to do this. I just know I have to remember the little streak he has. Silly little white piece. I think it's because I started with Halloween Town. I forgot if that even existed. I'll have to see into it again. That looks a little better. And then he has the pieces coming down. Because his hair's slicked back, it's a little difficult to show that off. Then there's the one piece that he'd never keep on his head. Scary Godmother, that's right. That's another classic Halloween movie. Very low budget looking, but it was actually very revolutionary for its time. It was made in 2003, I believe. What are my thoughts on my brother not acknowledging your newness? I'm not sure what that means. So I can't help you there, I'm sorry. Well, why must your bangs be so difficult? Don't understand. Cut them normal, please. Honestly.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Who am I? Well, I thought it was fairly obvious who I am. After all, you all brought me here, but if you're really that hard of remembering, I am Batoria. I am Desmond's twin sister, and I am here because you brought me here. You requested my presence. I just gave you the key to open that lock. You meant the fact that you're new to the channel. Well then, how long have you been here? Oh, would you like to see my dress? Of course. Let me put down my tablet. If it helps, take pictures. I'll stand still long enough for you to. There you are. Take a little snap. If you have it, I will turn around. And there you are. There's the back. Take a little picture if you need to. There you are. I do have quite a many dresses and outfits that I could be wearing, but I wanted to go a little more casual today. No, whatever a clip is, I feel like that helps as well, correct? And thank you. What am I in charge of? I'm in charge of the Dracula household. I am Countess of that area, specifically. It's very vague. Well, it was a vague question. You just asked what I'm in charge of. I gave you the answer. I handle the affairs of the Batoria, Dracula, family, as well as the other family members that are associated with Dracula. After all, I am just one of many. Granted, our grandmother is no longer here. She was the former matriarch. That still doesn't look correct. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. His bangs are way too complicated. Yes, I'm whispering to myself about you. Honestly. This man will be the death of me, I swear. And that's as close as I think I'm going to get it. And there. And then he'll have his little streak right here. I suppose I should line this thing. But his ears feel a little small. And there we are. Let's make them larger. That looks a little better. Azrael considered a Vincent Valentine cosplay? I don't know. We don't really cosplay here. However, if he does or doesn't, that's up to him. I've certainly never seen it, if that's what you're asking. Now then, let's bring this all down to a lovely, transparent look. And let's start drawing. Granted, I will be using the same brush because I don't feel like using line art like he does. It's not really my style. But I do think I'll be borrowing this brush again. There we are. I wonder if I should add some shading. Maybe I could use this. That looks a little silly. Maybe I'll retract it. I'm assuming you're talking to me, Ladyface, and not the image that I'm drawing? Oh no, another joke. Let's see. What did the ghost say when he realized he's been cheated? I've been bamboozled. Very cute. There's a scribble whip of me in art. I'm not sure what that means. But, thank you, I suppose. I have no clue where I'd have to go to see such a thing. There it goes. I lost my place for a moment. I let my guard down, and then you just throw me across the room. That's what I get, I suppose, for trusting that I wouldn't be completely hurled across the parlor. Why do ghosts make the best cheerleaders? They have a lot of spirit. That is very cute as well. Let's see. How did I used to do the noses? I don't remember if I ever did shading. I don't think I did. I'll leave it alone then. Hello, Silver Wolf. Thank you for the little rub on my head. It's as though you know I've had many a things thrown at me. Let's give it some sketching. After all, he looks very tired. You saw a red button. You stare intently. Oh, that's what happened. Well, I suppose I can't fault you if it's in your nature to push a button or two. Curiosity killed the cat, however. Please remember that. I might have made his eyes just a little too big in my quest for drawing him. And then I'll give him his little side eyes. Dread, thank you for the little rub on my head. Once again, I have forgiven another time you threw something at me. But you've done it quite a lot. You will have to pet me quite a bit in order to get my full forgiveness. I see. And for a penny and for a pound, isn't it? I will remember to stay on my guard, even if you seem amicable. Let's see. Raoul, you don't smile much. And that doesn't look correct. He has a much smaller Cupid's bow. Like so. That looks much better. You'll see yourself to the door. Oh, I see. You are making a nuts joke. Then yes, please see yourself to the door if you're going to do it again. There we are. Have his sunken cheeks and his large jawline, I suppose. Since I'm here, I might as well draw his ears as well. I want this to be a little different. There we are. It's a little blue. Maybe I should fix that. That looks better. There. That looks fine, I suppose. There. Bad ears. Specifically, I believe they're long nose bad ears. I actually can't quite remember. Ral, what are you? Yes, I'm being serious. Well, I can, but... Fine. Be that way. I can ask him all I want, Dread. He's my butler. His reaction, I suppose, though, was... It was on my resume. But I'm pretty sure he's a big-eared bat. They're the ones with the little curls on the ends a little bit. There are quite a few of us, aren't there? Alright. Time to add those little folds in the ear. The little folds in the ear are turning out to be a lot harder to draw than I thought. There. I do need to clean this up, however. It doesn't stretch out that far across the ears. It's on the internal side, such as this. Such little ridges, by the way, are actually how bats, mostly microbats, can actually hear their prey. They can feel the vibrations a lot easier. These are mostly microbats, however. Ones that are nocturnal, flies through the air listening for their prey. Megabats, on the other hand, once again, they're fructivores. They eat fruit. They don't have that. They have smoother, smaller ears. And soft, sweet little fox puppy noses. Oh, thank you very much, Radio Lord. I will let you know. This is not something that you will see every day. This is something you won't expect. I am not Desmond Dracula. I'm his twin. My name is Batoria, and I'm glad you love my art style. His is different, I will let you know. I have seen it. He's diverged from the original style we started together. Then again, my art style has also evolved. And if it looks familiar, yes, it is similar to Tim Burton, because I love that. I'm sure all of you were bursting at the seams to say it. Oh, Dread, thank you for the tiny rub on my head. I'm not dropping my guard this time, however. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're also a fellow Tim Burton lover. Excellent. You will make a fine addition to this coalescence. Well, how does your pin work? I forgot. I really don't pay much attention to the uniforms that my butlers wear. I probably should. As long as they're not trouncing about in their undergarments, I don't really care, I think. Yes, thank you, Dread. I'm learning. I'm always prepared for something to happen now. You've been doing lovely. I'm glad to hear that as well, Loros. Like I said, you're one of the few that hasn't brought me here to just throw me across the room and throw things at my head and make me dance for your amusement, like I'm sort of circus monkey. Should I color this? You see what I mean? You see that? That's exactly what I mean. I think I will color this. But I will still add my special brand of shading. Thank you, Radiant. Gentle reprieve from the attack that I'm sure Dread is holding for me somewhere. There we are. And now I'll just do this to emulate that beautiful shine that most translucent Cabocone gems do. Dread secretly appreciates me being here. I see. So is she also a little brat? Is she just acting out because she feels like it? Well, that's still a little rude, but if she actually does enjoy my presence here, then thank you. That looks fine. Ow! I almost dropped my guard this time. Honestly, I don't know where you get all of these acorns. The rupees I understand. You found them strewn about the cafe. I noticed them when I saw them. The acorns, however, you've had those since before that was even set up. I'm not sure where you're getting them. Hmm. That should be fine. The cravat looks okay, I suppose. You live in the woods? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm not going to say anything other than that. That makes too much sense. I suppose I should have seen that coming. We have a squirrel that pays for coffee with nuts. I see. And other items, and Dread takes them and has been tossing them. That's my theory. I'm assuming she's just getting them out from the middle of nowhere. I would dare you to try to touch my boots. Radiant, fine. I will do as you wish. Welcome home, sir. There. Does that do it? Did I do it correctly? I hope so. I see. A bag of holding. Do those even actually exist? I only know them from stories and... And you have a slingshot. Yes, well, I did see the slingshot. Bag of holding, though. That's new. I don't know if I've gotten the cravat correct, but it's fine. I need to stop worrying about it and just need to move on to another part of the coat. And there we are. Don't ask questions about your bag of holding. Well, I am still curious, but I will hold my tongue, and I won't ask so many questions. And I suppose woodland magic is the best way to describe it anyway. And Radio Lord. I'm not sure what lurking is, but I'm assuming that means you are crouched somewhere hidden. Enjoy your time here in the quiet. And thank you for the little rub on my head, Dread. As much as you are a nuisance, you are also playful about it, I've noticed. I don't think you actually hate me. I think you're just enjoying teasing me. That's what it seems like most people here are doing. They're just enjoying a light tease at my expense. But I will take it in stride. I wouldn't try that, actually, Faye. I wouldn't know much about bags of holding, but I do know that if they are real, it's probably not the best idea to put a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding. I feel like there would be catastrophic consequences for that. But that's just my opinion. You don't have to take it. I shouldn't have it reach that far. That's not how it looks. That looks a little better. And there you are. Ral, your coat is almost complete. I wonder if Desmond will be playing V Rising. I'm not sure what that is, and I can't pretend to answer that question. Oh dear. I erased the wrong piece of the coat. I see. My symmetry is not quite the same as it should be on the coat as it is with everything else, but that's fine. I can move it over, as I can move everything else over. Let's do it. There. That looks fine. I hope. Pocket void. Is that what happens? You just make a pocket void if you put two bags of holding together? I wouldn't know. Once again, I've never done it. I've never even seen one. I'm not even sure it's actually real. But I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Otherwise, how else would I explain where Dread is getting all of those acorns? Clearly she has some sort of magic going on. As it gets closer, I will need to remove this. After all, that's not how it looks on that side. There we are. Perfect. Just a big pouch and a sturdy slingshot. That sounds about as correct as I've determined so far. From what I've seen you do. A sweet... Oh! Thank you for the lovely confectionery treat. I do appreciate it. Now then, I need to get these little buttons out of the way, but before I do, I think I should finish the top part of the coat. After all, I do love the very spiky design. Well, you don't have to make things sound so sinister. I hope you approve of what I'm drawing you. That looks a little better. The complete circle looked a little off. It made his arms look like they were shooting forward. They are not. I want them on his side. Oh, is that what's on your head, Dread? I didn't realize. Is the leaf there for decoration, or did you forget to take it off your head? Let's see. That makes the arms still look like they're more forward than they are. Maybe if I got rid of some of this. And pushed the chest forward. After all, his arms are behind his back. There. That looks much better. What happens when you put a bag of holding into another one? It opens a portal, and everything gets sucked into it. I was just joking about doing that. Don't want to lose all the sweets. Understood, Faye. Like I said, I don't know the nuances of a bag folding, but if that's truly what happens, I'll make sure never to have two around. You'd rather not part with your leaf, but it is detachable. I suppose I meant not detachable so much as, was it a deliberate accessory? I suppose is what I was getting at. And your question answered that for me. Your statement answered my question, rather. Hmm. Are we back? I feel like we're back. I am back. Good. Excellent. It seems my influence on the hold that I have here is not as strong as I would have hoped, but that's fine. I can always wiggle myself back here. You can't stop me that easily, after all. And thank you all for the well wishes. Raul, you can stop messing with the modem now. Yes, I know. He's going back to the piano. Uh, hmm. It seems those are broken. Give me a moment. I need to see to something. Alright. All the wires have been plugged in. Test something. You're right. Why did I do that? Oh no. You're correct. Exactly. I gave you your tools back to torture me. Why did I do that? Well, time to go unplug it again. Oh well, I suppose the pets are nice. They're both good and bad, so I'll just take the good with the bad. But now that we're back and we're fully repaired, I hope, I will continue my piece. Ow! Yes, well, I suppose I deserve that. I just wanted to make sure all wires are put in. Otherwise, something might break to be in the hole if I don't have everything fixed. But that also means I will be attacked here and there. I'll deal with it. Let's see. See, this isn't so bad. Unless you're lulling me into a false sense of security again. Yep, there it is. Okay. I will not dance. You cannot make me. Well, I suppose you can make me, but I won't do it so easily. Ow! Ow! Dread, please. Ah! I understand. You have acorns abundant. Please. There has to be some sort of rule in place where however many you throw, you have to pet me now, because my head hurts. Oh, see, that's perfectly fine. Ow! Well, can't say I'm surprised. Also, I have since realized, while I've been here, trying to fix whatever unplugged, Ral actually got up from the piano, and I got to get a better look at his coat. Don't forget to save. Of course! There we are. Image fully saved. I didn't get a glimpse of how big the buttons were, but I don't think that matters too much. And I do need to get rid of this. After all, it's not there. There we are, Al. I have completed your coat. What kind of stories do I read? Like books? Or just stories in general? After all, it's a little subjective. I haven't read full-fledged books in a while. But when I did, I like... Actually, I can't remember the last time I've read a book. Stories in general. Stories in general. That's at store. I read that as stores. I'm sorry, my eyes are a little cross-eyed, I suppose. Blind as a bat and how that allegory goes and all that. I suppose, melancholic stories. Are you talking about specific stories or the genres? A little hard to echo something off Twitch chat. Understood, I suppose. Right, and the coat does have this, to complete itself with these little pieces. And there we are. Actually, I think the trim goes the entire way. Oh. What did I do? I messed something up. Is my job hard? Not exactly, but it's definitely dull sometimes. It mostly just has to do with meetings a lot. You don't understand how often these little hoity-toity royals like to have their little meetings. 5 hours, 6 hours sometimes. It's very tiring. They talk about nothing, and they get nothing done. 8-hour meetings. Do you also have to deal with hoity-toity little royals? And if I'm satisfied, I suppose not all of it is gratifying, but I do appreciate handling the affairs of the Dracula family. You have to deal with the government. Well, that's same. It's the exact same thing as far as I'm concerned. Rich, pompous assholes either way. Button is a little too low now that I'm looking at it. Hoity-toity people are what make the world go round. Very true. And sometimes not even. After all, I'm a countess, but do you think that really means anything in the grand scheme of things? We're an old family, sure, and we have privilege and status, but we don't have any say in what's happening in any government. That's way above my pay grade. Apparently. I'm just supposed to be the one to make everyone happy while they have their boring meetings, and occasionally off a guy if they don't like someone, make him look like he died of a heart attack or he was just old enough. Right. I forgot if you guys knew. You should come by the cafe. I would, but I can't find the actual cafe. This is all backdrop, by the way. I'm not here. I'm just projecting myself on whatever little devices you all use, because I've hijacked the waves. We know Desmond did the murdering. Excellent. Then you should know that I was the one who usually told him who to take out. Usually because we got paid to. After all, royalty needs to keep their hands clean. They don't like doing it themselves. They hire others to do it. And they know we can get away with it very easily. After all, we can make it look like an accident. We can make it look like your attendance at my home did nothing to hurt your health. In fact, only a certain amount of people know what we are. And those are the ones that keep us in their pocket, whenever they deem us worthy to be useful enough. Can you ask Raoul to play Feebird? Raoul? I don't know what this is, but can you play something called Freebird? Is that a song? I guess I could ask him. Raoul! Thank you. Can you play this? I don't know what it is. It's a song, yes. Alright. He says he can, I think. But I don't know what that means. It's nice, whatever it is. It's not usually on the piano, I know that much. It sounds like it would be, what, one of the modern guitar musics? Ral's a real one. Well, yes, he's real. I'm not sure what that means. Unless it's a... Is that another thing that the kids say? Is that slang? Am I out of the loop again? I think I'm out of the loop again. Oh, okay, understood. He is a real one. I will keep that in mind for later. Yes, he is quite talented. There's a reason he is our main pianist. The buttons look very awkward. I need to fix that. This is making me want to play piano again. Well then, I say pick it up. Piano is a very beautiful instrument. I prefer violin. Well, no, viola. Violin is too screechy for me. Viola's much prettier. It's, warmer, more liquidy, buttery. You do play alto saxophone, I see. For a moment I forgot saxophones were even an instrument, so... Very good. Am I actually malicious? I don't know what you mean by that question exactly. I've never seen myself as malicious. Oh, I can definitely agree with that. It's no secret I'm wildly annoyed with my brother. If he gave me the piece of the crown back, I would very much appreciate that. But I'm starting to feel like that's not going to be a thing. Part of me thinks I should probably just give it up and look for the material somewhere else, but there's still the issue that we don't have any blacksmiths to actually fix the damn thing. Shockingly, I don't think it will be. Well, I'm not sure. Either way. Also, hello, Silverwolf, and thank you. Could I ask him nicely? Because I'm not sure. He never asked me nicely for anything. He just took and left. Yes, exactly. We would need Hephaestus himself here, actually. Probably. But such a mythological figure doesn't truly exist. It seems Dread says and thinks otherwise. Oh, never mind. I thought she was... Alright, well, Ral has started kicking off. And thank you. I have not stretched in quite some time. There we go. Well, don't set the piano on fire. Hephaestus is all mine. Well, if I could find him, I'll take it. Yes, Ral is, he's staring very intently as he just slams his hands on the piano. It's very nice. It's very fast. Does he have pyrotechnics? Not that I know of. I hope he doesn't set the actual piano on fire. I was making a metaphor. I was saying he was going very quickly on the keys. You know, starting a fire and whatnot. The kids don't say that, do they? Yes, well, not that I can tell, but I don't see any servants at the moment. But I'm sure they're probably all outside listening. I always have at least 3 when Ral likes to play the piano. Let's see. They all have a slight wrinkle around here. You have pockets, right? Alright. That was very lovely. Thank you. Yes, you can go back to playing your original stuff. Yes, he's a very reliable man. I appreciate him. That looks fine. Yes, he really did slam his fingers down on that key, but there, that looks fine. I might cut it off early, actually, just about here. There we are. I have no idea if I want this colored or not now. Sugar Skull. Enjoy your lurk. I am, once again, not quite sure what that means, but I assume it means you will be hiding in the corner. It says you are in a private corner. Alright. Do I have access to the community Discord? I'm not sure what that is. So, no, if that answers your question. Let's see. All of this is done. Now I just have to do his lovely locks. And he will be finished. Oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. Butterfingers. I think I'll just go over and erase it all. Honestly, I don't think I need this anymore. Let's just stick to asymmetry. You like the style? I'm glad. Yes. Tim Burton, while a problematic figure, has a very lovely art style. Or, at least, the puppets do. I will say, once again, his actual style is very childish and estranged, but the other styles that cropped up from it as a result are very lovely. It was very interesting. Yes, like I said, it's a little childish, though. I'd like to think I'm cleaning it up a bit. Because from what I remember, he draws like this. He'll make a very, very strange head. He won't be very careful with it. Even now, I'm making it cleaner than it usually is. It's very rough. Hmm. It's a little difficult to find actual art of his, especially nowadays, because a lot of people tend to draw in his style, as they call it. So it's a little difficult to just look him up and find it. Oh, you're a necromancer. I see. Not sure if I want to do the traditional way of hair or the way I'm doing it now. Let's try both and see what happens. No, I don't like that. I'll go back to how I was doing it. And there we go. Much better. I want it to look like clay pieces. Oh dear, how am I going to do this? I might have painted myself literally into a corner. Oh no, I've figured it out. Ral, why must your hair be so complicated? Honestly. Don't give me that look. There we go. This looks much better. What are you all talking over there? Oh, you're just discussing his necromancy. Understood. And about his writing. Hmm. There, that looks fine. Most people can't tell you're one. Hmm. Oh, I see. You're a minotaur. That would definitely throw people off the trail of you being a necromancer. It would certainly trip me up. I wouldn't expect a minotaur to be, well, a harbinger of the dead. Let's see, that looks fine. His hair is not completely black, so I just want to leave the lines for shading. I will need to add these to the outfit, though. I forgot to do that. Oops. I'll do it after I've colored it, though. I think that would look better. And that's understandable, Loros. Sometimes you just want to do something else. Despite the fact that your body was shaped for physical attributes, sometimes you just want to do magic.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome to my parlor. This is a special little treat. You won't get to see me every day. But I'm still going to say hello to you. Welcome to the fold. Thank you. I have heard many people say that I'm looking very fancy. Let's see, how did I do your hair again? I know you have the streak. You also had that one piece of hair that bothers the ever-living hell out of me. There we are. I want to chop it off just looking at it. Oh, thank you for the little rub on my head. Let's see, I know he has a single little... That's behind his head. I don't know how I'm gonna do that because his big ears are in the way. Whatever. I'll just start on this side. That's looking a little silly. I think it'll be better if I switch it, actually. There we go. No, that still looks awkward. What if instead... Still awkward. How do I do this? Raoul, I'm going to order you to get a haircut one day. Just for the sake of drawing you easier. I will get this man correct if it's the last thing I do. I think that's as well as I'm going to get it. Am I a fan of the case of the city of Vanitas? I'm not exactly sure what that is, so I suppose the answer is no. If you wish to enlighten me, you can. Thank you, Faye, for reminding me that I have a little tea left, although I am almost out. Oh, but I don't want to stop Ralph from playing the piano. There we are. When it comes to you, as a necromancer and a minotaur, most assume you to be more aggressive. That is true. Minotaurs have a proclivity for being more, I wouldn't say violent, but definitely more defensive. They are... Thank you for the pet, Dread. Are you trying to say sorry for all of the items you threw at me earlier? I should hope so. I forgive you, but I'm not dropping my guard. No, that looks a little silly. I won't add the curls there. It looks a little blank, though. I'm not really a fan of how that looks. It's a manga anime, written by the same person who wrote Pandora Hearts. It's about vampires, I see. I'm not sure what Pandora Hearts is either, I'm sorry. I'm not really one to delve much into anime and manga. And if I did, admittedly, I just don't have a lot of time to do such things. But I could at least look into it. Let's see. I would have to erase this, but that looks lovely. Maybe a little too spidery, but it's fine. You love anime and manga. Understood. I'm sure I would love it too. Now, don't take me as someone who doesn't completely... I'm not completely in the dark about it. I know what it is, and I've seen a few things here and there, but it's not something I delve into actively, if that makes any sense. Hmm. There we are. The spindly nature of the hair. So this is folded back and this is folded forward. I think I may need to bring it out a bit more, though. It looks a little too flat for his head. After all, he has more hair on this side. Ra looks quite lovely. He is lovely. He's a lovely man. I appreciate him. Especially after Desmond left. My heart was empty for a while for the need of another butler, but he does well in his job. As much as he can. And I do try not to bring up his predecessor. He's a little sensitive about it. I am sophisticated. That isn't a joke, Dread. How dare you? I try to be. I have to be. Especially for the clientele we take. Otherwise, they don't take us seriously. It's almost like you have to pretend to be on their level. Brutes, all of them. This looks fine, I suppose. I could start coloring, I guess. Now then. Let's start the erasing process. After all, the coat can't be seen in the hair, not fully. Nor are his ears seen. There we are. Yes, I think I need to shade out the outfit just a little bit. And then I can add the colors. Does Rao like head pads? I'm not sure. It's not like I've ever tried. I'm not going to try, by the way. I just felt like you would ask. I don't know why. Thank you for the head pats, however. They're very nice. Now then, let's color him in. Oh dear. That won't work. I will need to turn off the symmetry tool again at some point, because his hair is not symmetrical at all. After all, why would we expect it to be? It does look like he needs to brush it, though, at least in my picture. He looks fine at the piano, but I really like a messy hairstyle. Disheveled is always a strangely lovely look. And there we are. Now it's easier to see everything. And I can go back and give him a little bit more shading. After all, I forgot this. That's the back of the hair. You prefer to stay out of politics, yes. If given the chance, I could probably step out of this life, but they have too much dirt on my family now. Too much dirt on me. It's a little difficult to get out of the assassination business. When the people you've killed all their rivals from now have all of that evidence against you. Granted, they'd be outing themselves. It's a very tangled web we weave here. I would not suggest joining this kind of work. Get a little shading in the ears. After all, this is a skin flap and it needs to hide it. And there we are. If you need a getaway, find a fairy ring. Well, I don't know if I can trust the Fae. Granted, you are a Fae, so I probably shouldn't say that in front of you, but your people have a very strange track record with keeping up with mortals, I should say. I guess I'll darken this just a bit more. And there we are. If only all of those memories went away. What exactly are you suggesting, Loros? Oh, thank you, Dret, for the little pet. I'm starting to get used to this, I think. Right, no forgetting to save, because if it crashes, I would lose myself, I think. This looks fine, I suppose. Do I want to add the chest color? Not here, not like that. And there we are. At the back end of the tailcoat. That got a little too dark. No, still too dark. Perhaps I'm going about this differently. I need to approach this calmer. Like so. There we are. That looks fine. Nothing for now. I would like to keep out of that life. Understood. I'm not exactly sure what you're offering, but I suppose I get it. Best of luck with the art. Thank you, Pats, and thank you for being very kind here. All you want to do is help. Understood, Faye. Like I said, I don't particularly know you. I just know Fae have a tendency to trick mortals, and I can't afford to be tricked. But I appreciate the thought and the offer. There we are. That's why it looked weird. I didn't color the rest of it. Now then, let's begin the coloring process. Well, your skin is still very pale, but you're not that pale. Let's see, your hair. Very lovely dark brown, just like the entire family. The entire bat family. Although I'm not sure if this is the correct color. I may need to darken it. You also cannot lie. That is true. Bake your death and hide in the Panama. I wouldn't even know how to get there. I'm certainly not going to fly the entire way. And that's how you tire someone out. To an unconscionable degree. Yes, I think I may need to make this just a bit duller. Just for the sake of the style. There we are. Much better. Actually, before I do such a thing, I need to give him whites for his eyes. Forgot to do that. There you are. Perfect. Let's give him a few shades here and there. I'll include his ears in this. Why not? Oh, hello, Peachberry. Thank you. And welcome to the parlor. I don't believe I've seen you before. Oh dear. Something's open. And I'm not sure what. Well, whatever it was, I closed it. I can tell you're back, because my headache's returned. Having fun throwing things at me, are you? Someone found a book in some catacombs. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but it sounds like some sort of spell book. Alright, hair is now complete. Although I do need to color the ears, I suppose. After all, we do have lighter colors in our ears. Not the correct color, though. You brought groceries to test gravity with. I see. It's almost like you're arching your arm, tentacle thing, to throw them at me. Thank you for the head rub. I will go in and repair that. Thank you for reminding me I have more tea to drink. A servant has since come by and dropped me a little more. Quite diligent they are. There we are. That looks fine. As for the coat, it's always a gentle black. Not quite like his hair, but definitely down in this color. That might be a little too dark. Oh dear. That looks better. The deal. You may not have materials. The Royal Library. Yes, my Royal Library. We have Royal Archives. And by Royal, I suppose I mean just archives. There are many floors to it, and I really don't like going down there. There's at least 4 levels below everything as well. It's quite musky. And yes, I said musky, not musty. It's very choking in the air down there. You need them examined to even learn how to get the crown fixed in the first place. You don't want morale in there. You don't want to go hunt someone down. I don't. Someone offering avoids both of those. Possibly. But it is family secrets. A family member will have to do it. Granted, we don't know if we have the original recipes. And by recipes, I suppose I mean forging blueprints. After all, we're not the family who made it. We just commissioned it. We have the blueprints of what we want it to look like, but we don't have the methods written down that I know of how it was forged. And that's what makes the crown such a relic and so precious. We don't know how it was made exactly. We just know the basic components. Let's see. He has nice red underneath. $25 an hour to search. I see. And your memory is so bad you won't remember anything you see down there. Well, as tempting as that offer is, I don't trust people who aren't part of the family itself to go digging and rummaging around through our things like that. I don't think it's a good idea for anyone to be rummaging through that place. Too many old memories. Too many things that should probably stay buried in those catacombs. Quote-unquote catacombs. And by catacombs, I suppose I mean the book graveyard. We do have a catacombs, but it's not in the library. Just someone else said it, and it tripped me up a little. You'd find it surprising if many levels of history wasn't stifling. Literally and figuratively, yes. It does get a bit drab down there. Quite a bit drab, really. $20 an hour, final offer. Why are you trying to get into my family vaults? Answer me that, Gil. You only wish everyone took the threat of a dragon attack seriously. No, dragons are very dangerous creatures. Granted, I haven't seen a dragon, personally. I have read about them, but as far as I was concerned, they don't exist, at least not anymore. You want to find embarrassing old pictures of Desmond? As much as I want to believe that that is a trick perpetuated by you all to get down there, part of me feels like that's not a trick, and that you actually probably would enjoy finding pictures of him to tease him with, because apparently that's how it works here. I may do something a little differently here. Make the cravat the gentle red, and I'll make the back, because they're both red, but I don't want it to be too saturated, Saturation is not what I'm going for here. They're like different color. Oh no, that's not correct at all. Less saturated. And there we are. That looks perfectly serviceable, I suppose. I can't really tell the difference, but whatever. It's fine. Ah, that looks better. Fair enough on my end, yes. You have no want to attack anyone. Well, that's good. That does mean less enemies. Now then, time for the silver trim. Perhaps I'll make the silver a little lighter. A little more shimmering, I suppose. And there we are. But the gemstone will be the most saturated color here. After all, gemstones, these little red cabochon pieces, are a part of the family, I suppose. And there we are. There's fairy dragons where you are. I see. Well, color me impressed. I didn't realize dragons were still alive. I'm being a little awkward today, unable to color in the lines. It has been quite a while, forgive me. Oh, thank you, Dread, for the little rub on my head. Even though I am mostly expecting something to come in return, after you've satisfied your pet lust. Oh dear, that didn't work. There we go. Add the silver trim that he has. And there he is. A very lovely looking Raoul. Now, let's see if there's anything else I should do. I do have watercolors. I could try. Let's try. Not exactly sure how I'd go about this, but I do want to try watercolors. Ral does look like he belongs in Don't Starve. Then again, Don't Starve is another Tim Burton-inspired looking art style, so that would make a lot of sense. Alright, this isn't working as well as I'd hoped. Why are watercolors so difficult? Hmm. This is because the brush is so big. Is that my issue? No. Perhaps I'll try something else. Well, of course I know what Don't Starve is. I don't really have time to play all sorts of games, but I do enjoy games. Like I said, I'm not completely under a rock. If it looks interesting, I'll grab it. Oh, but that looks too soft. I have an idea. That looks much better. Let's try it again. This looks fine, I suppose. Although it is getting into the hair and the clothes, and it's not looking correct. It's fine. I'll figure out how to clean it up later. I'm just not the best at watercolors. It's not like I've ever messed with these brushes before. And that looks fine. Let's see what it would look like with his eyes. I think I'll just stick with the top coat. Too dark. Let's lighten it up just a little. Please, Gil. Let's not go down whatever... For Leon? Please. I doubt he's even here. So there would be no point. Well... You would be uncomfortable with it, correct? I'm sure. Yes, so, see, I don't think you would be comfortable with me saying such things. Right? At least I hope you would be. What do you mean, you mean? I'll have you know. I know I am. Fine, but I'm going to pretend it's not to you. Welcome home, Master. There. That's all you're getting. And that's to whoever I think it was. Now then. Before I was taunted. How would this look? I like it. It looks nice. Now let's get under the cheek. There, I think this looks fine. I wonder, should I rub some watercolor on the ears as well? I think that looks fine. There we are. I think I'm getting the hang of this little brush. Granted, I said think. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not the most confident painter. But I'm trying. I'm doing very good. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Hmm. Oh, understood. Ral has gone to get more sheet music. Oh, there he goes. That looks fine. I see everyone's being actually quite jovial in the chat. After things have calmed down, it seems you are all quite amicable. I have expected it to be quite more chaotic than it truly was. I'm grateful. Ah! I praise you, and then you do this. Granted, it was just Sugar Skull doing it. It was Faye and Loros being amicable, at least. We still have the occasional ruffians. Let's see, this looks fine, I suppose. I don't really think watercoloring the brooch would help much. But perhaps it could help with the shine. Make it look like it's shimmering a bit, like so. There we are. That looks lovely, I think. You have violent sneezes, so you just happened to accidentally hurl 5 things at me. There we are. I think that's fine. Although, I do want to remove some of this. Give it a bit more of that shine look to it. After all, the cravat is quite shiny. That looks fine. A little messy, but fine. Usually you're a bit more hyper? You're just sleepy. That makes sense. And I see, Loros, you are a bit more chaotic at times. Well, I appreciate the lack of chaoticness. It's been rather tame today. Not the best look for pants. Ugh. Hello there, ghost. Potate? Like a potato. Does that mean you're the ghost of a potato, or is that just an analogy for something? But welcome to the parlor. I have the back droppings that I stole from my brother because I was too lazy to make my own. Rather, I just didn't have the time. There we are. A potato who was resurrected as a ghost. I've seen crazier, so I have really no choice but to believe you until otherwise. Was that a squeak? I heard a bad squeak. What was that? You're telling me to squeak. Oh, dear. I don't know how appropriate that is, but I suppose if it's what you want. There. Is that what you were looking for? Honestly, that's a little degrading. Does he do that? Somehow, I remember a little bit about that. Please don't tell me he parades around our language like that, just because he feels like it. Honestly. I wonder if I could do this. I can't really tell. I can't see any of it. I see. Well, I suppose thanks are in order. I'm not sure what subbing is or what Prime is exactly, but I know what it does. It gives you certain things, so enjoy that, I suppose. Actually, I'm drawing my butler, Raoul, Disney Queen. Because Raoul is over there playing the piano. And he's the closest reference I can have right now.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Well, I suppose you don't know who I am, do you? After all, I don't think I've seen you before, either. So, hello. My name is Batoria. I'm Desmond's twin sister, and this is my parlor. It has the backdrop similar of the cafe because I stole it. This isn't an everyday occurrence, though. I have a feeling since that first hiccup that we had with the little internet flickering problem, I feel like the barbarian is starting to find my location, I suppose. It's only a matter of time until they completely block me out. But I'll find my way back in, don't worry. I always come back. This doesn't look properly done, and I'm not sure why. It might be from here. Let me try this. There we are. Raoul, I have drawn you. I hope you appreciate all I've done. I forgot his streak! He told me not to. I'm sorry, you can keep playing. I will add it. Oh, you don't have to sound sinister about it. You know, you're right. I forgot. That's on me. That is on me. Honestly, how could I? I'm such a cruel and terrible mistress. I forgot that he has his stupid Sweeney Todd streak. There. I added it. Oh, goodness. I think I finished, however. I'm not sure what else to do, other than just parade this around for a while until I get bored. I understand. I know. I forgot it. It's there now, okay? It's there. I did it. I added it. It's there. I understand. My head. Alright, well, I think that's about as much as I can handle. The transgression will not be forgotten. You are correct. He will remember for a few months, at least. I really shouldn't have forgotten it. There will be hell to pay, I'm sure. Honestly, he's maddening sometimes. I just realized I didn't add all of the buttons either. But that was more just I forgot to. I forgot we have more than 2 buttons on our clothing. It's not like I wear a whole lot of buttons. There we are. As good as it will get. Let's just add a bit of watercolor to it. There we are. Streak done, buttons added, watercolor finished, piece completed. Are you happy? At any rate, I think I'd like to leave now. It was lovely being here and just being able to, draw once in a while. Maybe I should get back into this. It's a lot of fun. I forgot what it was like to draw. Welcome back, Faye. I'm actually about to leave. So, how did he do it? Let's see. Let us switch this way. Let me find something. I may need a bit of assistance with this. So, how do I find the list of little people he likes to scare. It was lovely meeting you as well. This was actually fairly enjoyable. I didn't completely hate it. All of you can be very interesting to be around when you're not throwing things at me constantly. Very well. I suppose I could click one of these things. Hold on, I will find something. What is this? Let me look through this. Here we are. Now how do I do it? Your deal is always there. I understand. Gil, you seem to understand how things run around here. How do we leave? I forgot how to get out of here. Let's see. I believe it is like this. This is the top one, so I'll just do this one. Did that work? I think it worked. It seems the little one is up and piping about things. Well, at least he's doing it for me, I suppose. Free labor. I did one out after all. No, I won't be doing that. But enjoy your little trip to the next individual that you will be seeing. It's been fun. I'll see you all again soon. You know where to call me. We'll find an established connection at my earliest convenience. I understand. Farewell. I'll see you soon.